Hello. Let's set up some music. There we go. Ooh, there go my knuckles. Full disclosure, I'm not very good at this game, but I have fun. So, yeah, if there's any audio issues, just tell me. I'll do my best to not press the wrong button. Hello, Grandpa Noogie. Going pretty good. Just getting up for the day. Suffering through long loading screens, even though it's on a NVMe. But you know, unoptimized games. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time loading today. I'm not sure if it's a bug or a feature. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The game takes a while to load, but once you're in, there's no real loading screens, so it's a decent trade-off, you know? But yeah. Letting my ship 3D print a bit. Mostly just gonna be a maintenance kind of chatting stream today, so. Yeah, might have some buddies hop in later and we'll play Core Keeper or some other game. How's your day going, Juan? The number one? Oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know if I've ever heard the phrase just eating peanuts on my day off, but that sounds very relaxed. Are they like cocktail peanuts? Or like raw peanuts? Shelled peanuts? I feel like I just kind of realized how many different kinds of peanuts there are. Honey roasted, normal roasted, salted roasted, oiled. I love how realistically easy it is to get lost in this game. Just like 1 second you know where something is, the next second you're like, where the hell is it? It's dark. Nice, nice. Salted and roasted is always a good choice. I am just going to post really quickly. All right. I really do wish using a grinder didn't highlight your cockpit, because then it's utterly impossible to see out of it. But you know, the mod helps more than it harms. I'll take that with it. Yeah, it definitely turns into a cycle of, ooh, what's that? or oh god, I'm running. Oh god, which direction did I run? Wish there was a way to turn off that effect. Oh well. Maybe I'll go into the mod file later and just disable it manually. Let's check on the batteries. Yeah, this thing's gonna need a while to charge up. That's okay. Yeah, I need magnesium and cobalt. So, if you see magnesium or cobalt pop up on the screen and I don't see it, please tell me. Because I've been looking for it for a while. Don't need nickel. There's ice. That's not what I want, though. Yeah. How is everybody's morning, afternoon, night, etc.? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. That's very not good. Okay. This is the part where I run away. Ooh, that does not look good. Yeah, I have a bunch of enemy AI mods on. For some reason, it's not in base game, but it does make single player a lot more randomized, I guess. It's nice to have that little bit of chaos thrown in. Where's my welding pit? There it is. Yeah. There's a couple of like neutral factions, and most of them are just like mining corporations or whatever the game lore is. There's like space pirates and things like that that are just out to cause trouble and take your stuff. I do know that in some of them they have it programmed so that once you have a certain amount of like power being generated by your base, it starts attracting them more often. Or if your antennas are set to too big of a broadcast radius, they'll become a bit more aggressive in trying to take you out. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a Samus. Someday, someday. There we go. Piston. Max. Okay. Pistons. Oh, well, that looks awful. There we go. There we go. I'm just automating my .3D printer a bit, so it'll make it easier to control it in the future. There we go. Easy peasy. Cetus. I do want to make a mobile cruiser at some point, but it's way too expensive right now. go. And there we go. Yeah, we'll just let that extend a little bit. Let's get printing. It's very relaxing once you have like an automated printing setup. Then you don't need to weld everything. Yeah, that's usually the first thing I always go towards making. Do a double check, make sure everything's printing okay. Nice. All right. Okay. So this one doesn't use atmosphere engines, so I'm going to need to put some ice in it first. Um, okay, apparently there's no ice. It's not possible. I have a ton of ice. Where did it all go? Maybe I don't. Yes. Ice for my snow cone factory. Am I missing a drill? Yeah, I'm missing some drills on this thing. That's why it's not digging quite correctly. No, that's easy to fix. Alright, let's see. Yum. There we go. Now we have all the drills properly built on. I guess it didn't print quite correctly. Hello, Airshow. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I'm just playing a little bit of Space Engineers here. Chilling out on Mars. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just gonna play this for a bit. Might do some core keepers with some of the other server people later. And then probably work on either commissions or art attacks, revenges. Not really too sure yet. I think it's just gonna be a little bit of a chaotic day. Yeah, also trying to set up some of the raffles and giveaways that I'm planning. Need to make sure all the finances and all that junk are in proper order before I announce anything I can't deliver on. Yeah, I'm planning to do both raffles for like streaming equipment because I know people like that, like Elgatos and microphones and things like that. The good microphones too, like the $400 Shure SM7B. And I'm also planning on doing a few raffles for full VTube model, like model sheets that can be sent to riggers. And I'm working with some pretty good riggers right now that are making sure I know exactly what to put on those sheets. So they should be like 100% ready to go and very easy to understand. Yeah, I'm planning to do all that so I can start opening commissions and just having more stuff to do as well. Yeah, and of course the caveat is going to be like follower only, but I'm never going to limit stuff to just like subscribers or Patreons or anything like that. I don't really like the concept of wealth gating or paywalling. I think everybody should have a chance to, you know, win a raffle if it's a raffle. Yeah. Followers are free at least, so I know everybody can handle that. Thank you very much, Lemon. Oh yeah, I also recently made a Discord. It's mostly just for announcements of when I'm gonna go live, but I also plan to do events and polls and like art request streams and things like that on there. So it's very new. There's nobody on it right now, but it will grow. Yeah, I almost forgot what I was doing. Need some ice. Eh, eh, eh. Okay, it just decided to break there for some reason. No fuel, no fuel, no fuel. Yeah, I know there's no fuel. I don't know why it broke off though. Oh, I'll set it to stockpile and I'll just throw some ice in there and let it generate some hydrogen for itself. You don't need those. Yes, no, Mr. No Face Guy, I've played this game quite a few times, and the first few times were utterly disastrous. It's like anything, it just takes time to kind of learn the basics. Once you get those down, it's not as complicated as it looks. It's a very technical game, but I wouldn't say it's complicated. So I don't think you're dumb. Oh, yeah. Make sure that is on. Player system, generator. Yeah, good, those are off. Yeah. Wondering if I can just toss some hydrogen bottles in there, because that'd be really convenient. Rather not wait. Nope. That did not work. Yeah. Don't worry, no fears. There, like they're saying, there's no shame in not knowing everything. I think it's important to at least try. Because you never know what you're really going to be good at until you give it, like, I'd say at least a month or two of just like solid practice. A lot of people are like, if it doesn't click for them immediately, and I'm like this too, so I'm not like trying to shame or whatever anybody. Like they'll only put like a week or like 2 days or something into it, and they'll be like, okay, this just isn't for me. When in reality, like, for example, I've been drawing since I was a kid just because I was bored. I didn't have like the goal of learning how to draw. So I didn't have that like period of just like, oh, I need to be good at it within a few days, otherwise I'm going to quit. Yeah, I think it's a very much a like, I think most skills are like 90% nurturing them. Maybe like 5% the people that you grow up around, and the other 5% might be down to like natural aptitude. Because I'm not going to deny, like, there are basketball players that are, they're just built taller. They're built different. They are built for the sport. And I think that's a thing. And I think it's important to acknowledge that as a thing, because otherwise it's kind of demoralizing to see it, but nobody wants to acknowledge it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it's important to acknowledge those things because just hiding them, I feel, doesn't really help people that really want to like pursue something. But I do think that little 5% can be very easily overcome with effort. That and like I go on YouTube and there's like some amazing people at this game, like utterly, utterly amazing people. Like they're making mecha, they're making like DARPA style, like walking dog mechs and things like that to carry their cargo around, and just like they're making stuff that just blows my mind. And they like actually have to program in game how these things function. And like I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I could probably learn how to do that, but like I don't need to be the best to have fun with it, I think. Just like I don't need to be the best artist out there, because the best artist only has a 24-hour day to work on art, and he can't physically produce more art than that. So if I'm good enough to fulfill some of the other requirements of other people, then I think that's good enough. Do I want to get better? Yeah, totally. But I don't want to make myself feel bad over not being like the top of the top all the time. Also, this is a very, very dumb idea to go flying out in a Mars lightning storm. But sometimes you just really want that ice. Real, real bad. Yeah, hopefully my luck is as good as Matt Damon's. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about with that movie. He had a lot of lucky breaks, and for the most part, most of them were like they could happen, and they weren't like ridiculously lucky breaks. I think so. It didn't like take me out of the movie or anything. Like it's a very good hard sci-fi movie. Uh, But like, yeah, he definitely did get very lucky in the ways that he survived in that movie. Let's see how base power management is going. I'm still using up more than I'm making. That's not a good thing. But it is filling up relatively slowly, so. Ooh. Yeah, I really need to upgrade my tools. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Feel bad I just remembered to ask that, but you know, I got stuck on my tangent about art and other things. It's very easy to get me completely oblivious to everything else as soon as something about that comes up. Like if somebody wanted to sneak up and assassinate me, they could just get me to start talking about art and they'd have like the easiest time in the world. No joke. Are you just having like a sleepy day or is it late where you live? There we go. That should generate a little bit more power at least. Only depleted in 20 hours? What? What? But why? Why can't you just give me infinite free electricity? Uh, well, if you're feeling tired, I feel that going on walks helps. Not like a very long walk, like a 5 or 10 minute walk, or doing some really basic stretches to just like move your blood around a bit. Those tend to wake me up without making me more tired from like sun sickness or anything like that. Yeah, because if you take too long of a walk and you're out in the sun for too long, that'll make you tired as well. But if you're just getting your blood moving a bit, it should wake you up fairly quickly. Yeah. I actually had a teacher that before every test, he would make us do like PE stretches, like physical education stretches, for those that didn't grow up with PE as the term. Um, and it was just because if the blood is moving through your body, it makes you a little bit more restless, I guess, but it also improves blood flow to the brain. So on average, his classes had really high test scores, so I guess it worked. Or he was just a really good teacher. But either way, you know, a little bit of exercise never hurt anyone. Another thing that works is chewing gum actually helps stimulate your brain, I guess, before tests. So if you're in college, sometimes having stuff like if you are studying, uh, try chewing gum while you study. and then on the day of the test, try chewing the same brand and flavor of gum while you're doing the test. Because your brain tends to make neural pathways that will take in like everything happening in the moment to make new, like in gamer talk, it would be like macros for accessing that data. So the more stimulus you have relating back to that data, the easier it is for your brain to kind of like repeat that process. Yeah. And I say gum because a lot of schools and teachers don't let you listen to music or something while you're taking a test because they think you might be cheating, which is fair. Yeah. Oh, making me hydrate, making me look around for one of my water bottles. Thank you. Thank you, Suf, for the hydrate. But yeah, it is kind of like Pavloving yourself. I wouldn't say it's quite the same as Pavloving because Pavloving is more like a an involuntary reaction to stimuli. But it is definitely very similar. Yeah, little stuff like that really helps, I think. Ooh, I broke through the floor there. Yes, I don't know my own strength. My potions are too powerful for this space station. Gotta let this thing recharge forever. But once it's charged, it'll be very useful to have, so. Let's see. Record path, is that home? I can't see anything. Here we go. Yeah, so if you don't know what I did there, I was setting up a pathway for it to go back and forth to its little home base spot. But I was also setting up like a mining kind of algorithm where it's a very dumb mining algorithm. It'll just kind of mine in a little square there. But as long as there's a big enough deposit of something like ice, which is fairly bountiful, then it'll just continuously bring that back, which will help me fill up my reservoirs. Which is good because ice gives me oxygen and hydrogen, which are both very nice. Let's check on this little guy. Yeah, there's not much gas. There we go. Why won't you take more of my ice? My sweet, sweet cold love. Such betrayal. Oh. Nice to have a jetpack. God. Imagine how many how many lives would be saved if we just had workers with jetpacks. Five, four, seven, five. Uh, 'I think it ran out of battery, so it's having trouble starting itself. Oh, that's not too hard to fix. Okay, I don't need the giant battery though. Yeah, that is fair. I didn't think of the amount of people that would just slam into things because, you know, humanity is humanity. That's a fair point. I will concede that. Alright, that seems to have fixed the stalling. Let's see if I can't. Go to. It's got to stockpile a little bit. Hmm. You know what? There's another way to go about this problem. Nope. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. No Face Guy. The mod likes to be a little bit zealous. I've tried toning it down. I've tried changing settings, and it's just like, no, I want to be this way. I'm like, okay, son, you do what you gotta do. But if you keep doing it, I'm gonna turn you off. Alright, time to do the dumb thing. When you can't make your own fuel, just pick it up with another ship. There we go. Worked better than I anticipated. Yes, when life gives you lemons, make life take back the lemons. Make life day rue the day it gave you lemons. Alright, looks like the engines are at least firing up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Hydrogen's going up. Yeah. I don't know how they came up with the personality of Cave Johnson to like that degree in Portal 2, but that was just a wonderful performance. Alrighty, let's see. Take off that camera. Grab that ore detector. Yeah, I could see that being one of the many reasons they they had a little bit of extra fun, I guess. Oh, these engines are being pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the downside of hydrogen engines. They're just so much more involved. Wide LCD panel. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Transparent LCDs. Yeah. There we go. Content. Script. Machines, seismic, radio spectrometry. We'll turn the background off so that the screen is see-through. And let's see. Having it a nice green color makes it easier to see in space. There we go. Port detector. Range. Set that to max range. No way. Oh my god. Okay, there goes all my plans. What the hell, man? Cannot get a break on this one, I guess. That's just not fair. I guess that's space for you. So. Am I missing any parts? I feel like I'm definitely missing some parts and I'm not going to realize it until later. But that was pretty funny. Okay, let's park this again. We'll do a once-over diagnostic before we commit. Of all the things, just you get it all fueled up, you move around some parts, then you finally take off and you're gonna go to space, and it's like, nope, lightning smashes into you. That's just rude. It says it's connected, but I feel like it's not generating. It's very slowly stockpiling. Well, I don't like slow, so. Oh, there. God, that was so rude. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna work out. Because I don't have any freaking cobalt. Hey Yume, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Just playing a little bit of Space Engineers here. Gonna work on some art and do some other things later. set up some raffles and things like that. Yume, Tavish, Yume, Tavish, you. Yes. Hello, all you raiders. Yeah. You just missed it. I finally made the ship. I flew up. Lightning hit me, and half the ship was like, okay, I'm in pain. So now I had to fly back and fix everything again. And now I'm just questioning my life decisions. Thank you, Merging Reaction. I too like my avatar. Going to be rigged and modeled soon, so looking forward to that part. I feel like there's a supply issue somewhere on the base. Take a gander. Not seeing any broken pipes. Very strange. Yeah, to all the raiders that came in. I'm planning to do some giveaways and raffles. I'm mainly planning on doing like streaming equipment like Elgato's and Shure SM7B microphones, the really nice one that people use. But I'm also planning to do like full character sheets for modeling and rigging, things like that. You know, gotta do a little bit of that hustle, but I also want to do it just so I have more portfolio pieces, and it's also nice to just see people that might not have the financial resources have, you know, a little bit of a gambling chance to go into streaming if they really want to. Like, I can't personally fund somebody going into that because it's hella expensive, but if I can help, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's going to be follower only, but it's not going to be restricted to subs or Patreons or anything like that. I don't like to paywall stuff, so it's all totally free. Also set up a Discord recently if you want stream alerts and things like that. Or if you just want a place to post your memes, you know, free to do that as well. No, that's not the engine that I want. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Dog is giving me little doggy eyes. Had to make sure they're doing okay. Yeah, Yume. What were you working on? Or doing, or playing, or, you know, etc., etc. You were playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Were you role-playing as Seto Kaiba or as a Pegasus? Very important question. You would have a brain empty day. Yeah, I get that. That's most of my days. It's a very pretty skybox. Yeah. Was there any good rewards for the missions at least? Yeah. Hey, I mean, events are always nice, even if the rewards aren't always super great. But you know, gems to buy stuff was usually a pretty decent reward. As you can see, I am just very slowly getting to space. All right, I hope you have a good lunch, Yume. One of those thrusters is wrong. There we go. Now I don't need to hold down the button. Hmm. Well, let's hope this one has cobalt. Because I really want cobalt. And magnesium. You don't need those noisy engines. Almost there. Almost there. I just have this feeling that once I get there, there's going to be like a space pirate, and he's like, no, you can't mine. And I'm like, but why? And I'll just cry for a bit. Alright, ore detector, do your thing. Guess the ore detector doesn't want to do its thing. Oh, thank you, Pooty. How did your modeling go? Welcome, Raiders, by the way. Did you make a lot of progress on the booty and the booba? And the dressa? And the accessoria? I'm just adding to the end of everything. Ooh, you finished the whole thing. Nice. I know the first outfit you were on was like a dress. What's the second outfit? Is it like more casual, or you're not allowed to say, or? I'm just curious. Nice, nice. I feel like I always like casual outfits. Just feel comfy. Ah, yeah. What's harder, the modeling or the rigging, at least to you? I know it's going to be different for everyone. Also, Raiders, I'm going to be doing some hardware giveaways and model sheet raffles that I'll be designing myself. So if you feel like following any of my socials, I would appreciate it. Yeah, none of them will be subscriber or payment based, so everybody has a fair chance. Oh, it's Haru Haru VT. I'm confused if that's Mushikanji or if it's another Haru. I'm just going to be confused for a while, I guess. Ah, so it is Haru. Okay. I see you added VT to the end of your name. What could this portend in the future? Yes, tab spin. Spin, spin, spin. Hello, Crafty. Looks like everyone's coming out of the woodworks now. Try exercising a little bit, Crafty. It's good to get your blood moving. Do a few stretches, some yoga, etc. It's going pretty okay. I'm just digging through asteroids, trying to find riches, and finding absolutely nothing. Like searching for pirate treasure, but even worse because there's no pirates, it's just the universe saying no. Yoga butts me to sleep. I didn't know yoga butts put you to sleep. I thought you liked looking at the yoga butts. You see your typo now, but it is too late. Typos are eternal. Yes, you must now deal with the sins of your typos. Oh, great. There's enemies on the radar. That's lovely. I have no idea how my radar is functioning while I'm inside of an asteroid, but I don't care. Let's just hope they leave me alone. I'm in that awkward position of like, I dug into an asteroid hoping to find something, and I feel like I'm halfway through, but I might be further than halfway through. So going back could be just as dangerous and time consuming as just going forward. So I'm just gonna wait it out. This game is about. It's kind of like Minecraft in space, I guess you could say, but with a lot more physics and resource management, and I guess like your base building is likely to be a lot more involved in this game because most things serve a purpose rather than just being cosmetic for the most part. I guess. Is that a good description? I'll pretend it's a good description. Right now, I'm just trying to check out this asteroid. If there's any good stuff in it. Okay. Enemies are about 4 kilometers away, so I should be okay. Probably. But yeah, it's a very like Space Manning game. Like my main base is down there. It's a lot bigger than this little thing. But there's also combat and stuff like that. Like I know a large group of modders made a very big kind of mod pack conversion called Starcore. And they have legitimate like crazy space battles with like entire crews for ships, and the destruction mechanisms are really fun because each block can, you know, separately get deformed and destroyed and things like that. So seeing the battles play out and the physics collide is very fun if you're into that kind of thing. Charlotte. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, as long as you're fun being played, I guess, Charlotte, that's fine. Just don't get played too hard. Make sure you have a fairly even KDR between you and her. Yeah, yeah, she's having fun, but are you having fun, Charlotte? That's my question. Because everybody should have fun during a game, right? She's that Asian difficulty. Is she a Korean esports superstar player? Yeah. I like this game because it has like just relaxing amounts of like you can kind of rest between transit to and fro. So it's kind of like a loading screen, except you don't have the anxiety of a loading screen, I guess. It's a good opportunity to chat with people as well. I just can't find ore today at all. It's a little bit upsetting. What is that gold speck on that thing? I'll go check it out later. Probably nothing, but you know, maybe it is gold. Or better, cobalt. Well, I guess there's at least there's ice. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Badoosh. Yeah, if anyone has questions or stories or whatever, feel free to share. Oh wow, it's literally just a hole in the asteroid. Wow, I feel so baited. Crafty just bringing the British. What? How's your day? How's work? How's the wife and kids? Unfortunately, I don't have a wife or kids, and work is kind of slow right now. But that's a good and a bad thing. It's giving me some time to just unwind a bit. Considering the crazy death run I was on earlier in the year, it's kind of nice to just not have that. But at the same time, the workaholic side of me is like, but you need to work all the time. How else will you be a productive member of society? Yeah, I tend to mostly play in survival, Rivian. I just feel like it's more satisfying to gather the materials and kind of like see the ships being built before my eyes. Sometimes I'll prototype in creative, but otherwise I like to kind of strictly keep it in survival mode. I mean, if other people have preferences or if they just want to goof around with a bunch of different like designs and ships, that's fine. I'm down for that too. Just how I normally play. I guess because like in creative, once you make like your super ship or your dream ship, you're kind of done. Whereas in survival, there's always more stuff to like aim for in a sense. Yeah, that is one big divide between creative and survival. But to be fair, in survival, if you're admin or if, you're just playing with friends, they can always just switch over to admin mode and spawn the ship if it has like really intense subgrids. And if you're already at the point where like you're planning out subgrid ships, then I feel like it's fine to just spawn in whatever you want. Unless it's like a giant, huge, like Yamato battle cruiser. Yeah, I do hope Keen finds a way around that. I was looking at their Space Engineers 2 like like far future kind of tech stuff. And I'm really excited if they can get like space fluid water dynamics to work. Because seeing their like really rough model for that was really, really just cool for the nerd brain. Ah, hello, Leo. Where have you been? I missed you. Did you bring the kids? Did you bring the wife? Did you bring the wife's kids? Nice, nice. Make sure to steal all of their prototypes. I mean, give them moral support. Yeah, that's what I meant. Totally. I like how Leo just says the usual to my extremely odd question slash accusations. I think the auto mod will probably be deleting links just because I'm always worried somebody's going to post a link to like something either really questionable or actively malicious. Then I feel like people just telling people like, oh, Google this and you'll find this is generally sufficient enough if you really want to share something. Yeah, that works too. My shitty little ore detector just finds nothing all the time. Wonderful. You really should reinstall that ore detector range expansion mod because it's just such a ridiculously small range. But if I just diggy diggity hole, then I wouldn't be a. I'll just be sad when I go through the whole meteor and find nothing. I guess. I am playing solo right now, but I set up the save file so that it was multiplayer up to 6 people, and I can always change that. Oh no, I'm actually looking for cobalt and magnesium because I just am not finding any down on the surface. And I already drilled some ice out of another asteroid so I could stay out longer and look more, but it's just looking like it's just a bust trip. That's okay though. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I miss my old save file. I had like a really nice mining ship, large grid. Oh, Stream Elements has timed out Streamlabs for 120 seconds. Oh my god, the bots are fighting each other. That's amazing. Another thing to fix. Wonderful. Let's see. Let's go to Stream Elements. Do do do. That is just several different kinds of hilarious to see one mod fight another, or one bot fight another bot. Brings joy to my heart. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't start deleting each other even more. I really should just get Lady and False to help me set up my stuff properly. It'd probably only take, like an hour or something. And they got that shit on lockdown, so. It's going pretty good, Brandon. I'm actually surprised that's your first time chat. Is today the day False goes on his VR chat date? I thought that was like marketing stunt, like it's never gonna happen. I'm kidding about the marketing stunt, by the way. Is he finally gonna step on Rainy? Oh, I know, Brandon. I know. I know she would like that too much, which is why it'd be hilarious to see. I think I'm actually playing Left 4 Dead with her, Lady, and Yano tomorrow. So that should be fun. Let's see who throws themselves to the zombies first. And yeah, I give them crap, but I like them. They're good people. I think I just have a crummy personality sometimes. But that's okay. Ah, yes. You're good, you're good. You don't have a crummy personality, you're just a pain, Tavish. Thanks, Crafty. Thanks. I'll remember that. Chat will remember that. Brandon the Red will remember what now? No, he'll remember the day that Crafty betrayed us all and said mean things about me. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Oh, I am having like 0 luck mining. I've never had this bad of luck mining ever. Well, I guess I'll just stretch while the ship goes through. No point fretting over it. It's just a game. Yeah, I used to have a big mining ship, Leo, on my other save file. And I'm hoping to rebuild at least a version of it again. But I'm playing on survival, so I have to find the cobalt to actually make the grid pieces necessary for such an endeavor. And I have a lot of enemy AI mods on as well, so I have to make sure to have enough resources to defend it as well. Violent space capitalism, basically. Kind of makes me want to play Kerbal Space Program again. Yeah, I do like the game. I do like this game when I get to like the big ship phase, but I also like the small ship phase. I feel like it's very interesting to see what you can come up with. I was having the crazy idea to take one of like the player starter bases the other day and just put giant rover wheels on it and then disconnect it from the ground and just be like, haha. Watch me now. Although I think I would save something like that for like a multiplayer game. It just seems more like a fun thing to do with friends as like a silly meme. Yeah, I really love making big rovers. I feel like even though spaceships are really cool, I feel like rovers, when you get like a really nice one working, even though it's really slow and inefficient and it's not like the meta of the game, if there is even a meta to, playing such a relaxed, relatively solo game, I just really enjoy rovers. Their inefficiencies and all, I just feel like they're very fun to play with. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the game has definitely gotten better about rovers and not breaking down all the time with just like random terrain glitches. Yeah. I mean, there are ways to prevent the rollovers and things like that. And if you're good with pistons and things like that, you can make a few like basic piston arm systems to push yourself back over as well. Like I remember making a few like armored vehicles that would have pistons on key points where they would just like if it did flip over, you could very quickly use one of your hotkeys to just push it back over to like a relatively steady spot and try and get traction again. Hello. Not like tip assist, but like using pistons and things to like push yourself back. Yeah. Just like industrial vehicle kind of not dying stuff. I don't know what to call it really. Oh, you can kind of do that with gravity blocks. Oh yeah. There is a mod that lets you like put a tether on like small blocks. As long as it's not like a ridiculous weight, you can actually move them around with you. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's one mod that I have that like has like a little tether if you hold F, so I can pick up parts of small ships that get blown up in the sky or things like that. And then I know there's another mod that has like destructible merge blocks. So like it's like a welding pad that you put on one so you can actually weld things together properly. So like they're different grids, so I can actually like smack them together, and the game is like, this is one grid now, which is really cool because you couldn't do that normally. Yeah, some of the mods out there are just really, really, really great now. And in 3,000 years, they'll be in the base game. Yeah, some of the stuff that they manage without it is just nuts. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, with how long the transit times are, I'm just chatting some of the time. Hmm, I'll give it a try. I'm usually just lazy about changing the category. Yeah. Okay, it switched over to Spengies now. Yeah. Sometimes I like just chatting as well because like you don't draw in like the hardcore crowd. So you can just have like very casual, like, oh, what's this game? And then you can just like introduce people to a game that they normally wouldn't be looking for as well. How much? Oh, I'm running low on oxygen. That's not a good thing. Very not good thing. And of course, I can't access those. Oof. Oh, don't need it. I want to go to the moon, but I don't want to run out of oxygen. What do I do? Yeah, there's ice on the ship, but it's very slow because small grid. It should be, but you know, sometimes the game is just like, Wait. Let's see if it fills or if I die. Either way, I win. Who needs oxygen? How did my oxygen just go down to 0? Yeah. It won't let me put it in the... No, I have a base on the planet. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I just die in this ship and park it somewhere. Yeah, it looks like it should be hooked up just fine. It's just... Yeah. Just to hurt my fifis. Yeah, I know. That's true. Yeah. Oxygen output 0. But why? I know there's some ice, yeah. I still got like 5k of it. I'm gonna see if there's... Oh, looks like it's broken there. Yeah, lightning hit me before I took off, and I wasn't sure exactly what it destroyed, but I guess I know now. Yeah. It's okay. We're engineers, we got this. I don't really mind. If I don't do it, then I just don't do it, but you know. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Those are only... Yeah, those are only the big ones. Conveyor tube. No, I want the small conveyor tube. Yeah. Yeah. I need a small plate. Small internal plate. Small internal plate. Small internal plate. God damn it. There we go. Construction components. I'm aware. Cargo is less important than oxygen. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, it does massive damage. It's like a bomb hitting you. Yeah, it's kind of great though. You can make lightning rods using decoys and welders and things like that. Yeah, so like it will be attracted to decoys, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see if I can't shave off a construction component from somewhere less important. I only need one ejector. Nice. There we go. See, chat, I'm an engineer. I can do things. I can not die every once in a while. Nope. No, my main respawn is at the base, so it's fine. I prefer having my expedition ships to just be expedition ships. If I die, I lose the ship, kind of thing. Maybe this station will have my salvation. This all just started because I wanted freaking cobalt. Yeah. It's the safe zone. Means nobody can say mean things in my junkie ship here. Well, I repaired the cargo. I just lost an ejector for it. And I can live with that until I get back, because I have a spare ejector on the other side. For the record, the ship is talking about me. I'm the unsavory character. Hmm? Nah. Yeah, I have the fake NPC mod too, so they're populated, which is nice. Yeah, and yeah, and another nice thing about the fake NPCs is that like when you're attacking a hostile station, they can actually get up and shoot you and stuff. That's a lot more immersive. The escorts contracts, repair contract, search contract. 44K. What? Damn, that's a long time. Lateral alteration. It's only 6,328 kilometers away. Yeah. I'll take search contract. Let's see. What are they? They're only buying produced goods. They have a little security station. That's neat. Nah, this is just like a search and pick up stuff contract. There are combat contracts though, and escort contracts. Yes. I mean, drills actually make really, really good rams. That's okay. Sometimes life is just like that. Mining station cargo? Or? I feel like picking this up is not going to be feasible, but we'll see. Like, is this just a station or? Oh, it's a trading ship. Oh god, oh god. Yeah. It's okay, they'll forgive me, maybe. Yeah, that was a mobile trading station. Yeah. So you can actually land on like moving ships and dock with them and do a proper trade, which is cool. Oh, I left the dampeners on. What a great waste of fuel. It's okay, there's a giant ice ball underneath me. I shouldn't worry about fuel right now. Crafty. Huh? It's a mild speed mod with a lot of speed slowdowns as well, though. So, like, when you hit Atmo, you can actually burn up. So the 150 is there basically to let you kill yourself. Okay. Keep your eyes out for. I always hate looking for these, but I need money. Not seeing anything coming up. Yeah, so tell me if you see a blip of something. Where is it? Why isn't there a ping system like in Star Sector? Why? Crafty, this is somehow your fault. Yeah, if anyone chat sees like a tiny little blip of something. All I see is that asteroid there. Yes, Crafty, I know, I know. Row. Yeah, half the time I'm convinced these contracts just don't fucking exist. Just some guy back at the station cackling his ass off. Yeah, I just don't see it anywhere. Truly riveting gameplay as I stare in random directions. Ah. Oh, I guess I'll just stretch. There's no point stressing over something fictional. Is that cobalt? Oh my god, this is all worth it. I'm so happy. Yes, you're giving me that stinky, stinky blue cobalt. Give me. So tasty. That's beautiful. Okay. This is a good asteroid. I shall call it the Cornucopia asteroid. Hello, Brandon. You missed me being extremely frustrated, but then I found cobalt and everything was good again. And now my shit is pooping out some rocks. Nice. Well, I failed that contract, but I found what I was originally looking for, so I'd say it evens out. Boom, 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 boom. I can't find my files. Hey, Cozy, what's up? Also, I'm opening Photoshop right now, so if my game crashes, it's not my fault. It's Adobe's fault. You should go sue them. Yeah, totally. Adobe. So what are you up to, Cozy? Aside from just chilling. I don't believe you would chill for a second. Feel like you're a workaholic type. Can't lie to me. Like normal analytics or like Twitch analytics or like extreme stock market manipulation analytics? Ah, channel stuff. Well, if it's confusing, I might be able to understand it. Numbers are kind of my thing, but I also know it's probably private, so I leave it to you. What the fuck? I have no idea why that just happened. God damn it. I landed on a space station, I docked, and then their turrets decided they don't like me. Oh well, there goes all my cobalt that I was so happy about. Ah! Massive internal screaming right now. It sounds like the coding in this game needs some reinforcements. I think sometimes it's just a thing that happens. But Brandon, if I make the screaming external, then it feels like admitting defeat to my enemies. Okay, I'm a big boy. I can deal with my own failures, even if it's not my fault. I mean, it said neutral. It said like ore trading, and I'm like, okay, ore trading. I'm like, oh, guess not. It's okay. I'm not too miffed about it. I'll just... Yeah, and then it's like, you've gone too far this time. Yeah. That's... Yeah, well. I don't know. I feel like it's just my luck. My excellent luck. Oh no, she just thought you were like a voice from the game. I feel like it's more like God is disappointed. Eh. Yeah, there's worse things. It's okay. But yeah, I would scream Brandon, but my dog is there, and I don't think they would appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think they feel like being spooked today. Someday you'll hear me scream on stream. I know, right? Why be mad when I can just have a 3D printer do a lot of the work for me? It says it's missing one block somewhere. But what block could it be? Guess I'll never know. I don't want to drop it again, because that just causes more problems. Now, separate them. No, I don't like walking. Stop saying mean things to me, suit. It's unbecoming of you. Mine. It's all mine. There we go. A little spick and span. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's fill that baby up and go get some more bottles. As I choke back my tears. Okay, looks like some of the engines aren't igniting. So it's probably linked up to that fuel line. Unknown technology, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Now, give me back my resources. I should have just turned the tech progression off. It's just an annoyance most of the time. Okay, well, let's see what's going on down there. Something is not feeding my engine. Yes, yes, you need interior plates for frickin' everything. I know. Oh, you want another one? Okay, okay. Get you 20 of them. As I get angered by inanimate objects. Okay, why is that not turning on? There is hydrogen going to it. Oh, that's the one piece that was missing, I guess. Come on, fire up the engine. Okay, now why is it not working? uh... Oh, now it's on. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. I don't get it, but okay. Uh... Okay, just cover that up, I guess. Guess everything else is working most of the time. That should work fine. What the Why? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why? Why? I did nothing. How? Okay, whatever. That doesn't make any sense. Why did that happen? I mean, maybe there was something in there, but what would be in there? Like, it's whatever. I'll just throw it in there. But it's just, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it's okay. It's only gonna take like a minute or two to properly reprint another. It's just it's frustrating, you know. What did I what did I do, Brandon? Could I have possibly done? Yes, Divinum. I am an absolute monster. I'm so monstrous that I managed to destroy a spaceship with my brain while doing absolutely nothing. And now the space internet is angry at me, and I don't know why. I didn't do the thing that you think I did, Brandon. I didn't do anything. Why am I being demonized for something I literally could not have done? Okay, building the ship, part 3. Better build right this time. Okay. Thank you. Whew. Remember, chat, Tavish did nothing wrong. It was too heavy and it was pushing me back. Oh well. Let's go fix it. This is just an average day. I feel like I should point that out. It's your ability to fight through the bugs in this game that will determine how much you enjoy it. Yeah. Well, we can stay here and I'll just raid false when it's time and then I'll take a break and probably come back later today. That sounds like a okay plan, right? Okay, I tried lifting it off of the platform this time just in case there's any bugs that decide I'm not worthy. Yeah, I mean, we can manually top over. It doesn't really matter as long as they know we're raiding. I feel like that's... I just want them to know I morally support their questionable relationship. Yeah, you're probably right, Brandon. And honestly, I mostly feel like it's just a meme at this point. But I like to play along with the meme, so. I mean, if it was an actual relationship and that's just how they swing, that's totally fine. I would support them anyway. But I think it's just mostly a meme at this point, so. Yeah, while we're going up into orbit, I'll get Rainy's YouTube ready, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I have their YouTube pulled up, so we'll be ready when it's going down. Oh, boy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm glad their stream is coming up because it gives me a chance to get lunch and take a walk and all that good stuff. Plus, maybe we can do some interesting art later in the day. That'll be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking of playing some JRPGs on the channel. What do you guys think? Like, they're very long, so it'd be like a commitment kind of thing. Don't mind me burning up an atmosphere. Totally normal. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like Tales of Arise, maybe with a couple of people just to like comment or give their opinion as the game goes along. Yeah, I have that same problem. Buy a lot of them and then I remember I'm like, oh, I don't have that much time anymore. Yeah, I think it'd be fun at least. And I guess that's all that really matters. Because if I'm not entertained, then I won't be a good host. Ain't nobody want that. Yeah, I think later today will probably be art, and if not art, it'll be another game, or I'll just sleep. But I'm hoping to do some art later in the day, so. I enjoy games, but I also think my favorite thing is probably content creation itself, so. I think games are good to relax. I just don't want it to be the main thing that I always do. Then again, I did only start consistently streaming like last week and a half, maybe. So I think it's fine for me to find out what I like to do best on stream as well. So a little bit wishy-washy, you could say. Oh, I don't want to go with the flow, Crafty. I want to be the flow. Yeah. I mean, it might also just be the mentality of like, whenever I do something, I want to, give it a pretty darn decent try. So even though I know that the odds of becoming, like a full-time streamer or whatever are like astronomically slim because that's just how it is, I'd still like to give it my all. I'd still like to run contests and sweepstakes and all those things to get those numbers, even though the numbers aren't really the most important part to me. It's kind of just like I like to be competitive. Well, thank you, Brandon. That means a lot. I don't know why I say that in like a slightly sarcastic, different accent voice. I actually do mean it. I think all these years of just being a sarcastic person have just bled into every facet of my life. Yeah, it's not so much like competing to be like better than people, it's just competing to be like, I like to run at full efficiency or something, you could say. I too am totally unaware of this sarcasm concept. What could it be? What could it be? Yeah. I also feel like just after working from home for like 2 years, I guess because of, that thing that happened that affected us all. Um, I don't know. I feel like I have the mentality where I can isolate myself for long periods of time without too many adverse effects to the point where I think a streaming at home job wouldn't be the worst thing possible for me. I don't know, maybe it's wishful thinking, but until then, I'll just be doing art, my day job, and whatever else I happen to be doing. So, go with the flow, as Crafty says, begrudgingly. Yeah. I was having this idea of doing like a recurring giveaway for like every X amount of followers just to drive engagement. And I was thinking of doing it with something like rather expensive, like a full Elgato or a Shure SM7B, the nice microphone that a lot of streamers use, the like $400 one. Because in my day job, I can relatively afford those kinds of things. And I think a lot of people would be interested in getting like streaming equipment. And while I would like to, rise up on my own merit, blah, 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 I know the reality that people are, they're there to be entertained and they're also there to either get things or have some tangible benefit to themselves, which I don't have a problem with. That's just human nature. But yeah, I feel like I should make some posters slash quote unquote posters for Twitter slash stream slash whatever waiting screen. At least that people are just aware that that's a thing that I want to do. Yes, dance for my entertainment. Yeah. I think ironically though, I would need to buy myself a Shure microphone first because I don't even have one. But I've also felt that investing that much this early is a bit of a not the smartest move. I don't know. I overthink things. Yeah. Yeah. I think my only hiccup about getting the Shure SM7B, other than the cost, because it is a pricey thing, um, is like I don't have like a radio voice to begin with. I'm like, would it actually, be an investment or would it just be, a thing for my own amusement at that point? Oh yeah, no, I totally get what you mean, uh, Brandon. People say I have an okay voice, but it's like it's the classic thing where I can't hear my voice properly because I hear it through my bones and other people hear it through the air. I'm like, do I believe this person? I think I still need to learn to talk from my diaphragm though. Because I know, like, this is gonna sound silly, but like, I did look up what mathematically the most like calming slash listenable voice range is decibel wise. And I actually hit the good decibel range when I use my diaphragm. I'm just not trained to use it all the time. I also can't look which way I am oriented in space because I'm dumb and I need gravity to tell which way is up. Yeah, technically without gravity there is no up, but having an artificial horizon does help. Ooh. Sorry for the moaning, I'm just stretching. Yeah, my fingers crack a lot. I can actually crack my right hand on command as many times in a row as I want. But, you know, the doctor says it's fine, but it's probably still not healthy. It is nice for freaking out little cousins, though. They're like, eh, what's that sound? Why do you crack so much? Eh. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, got some cobalt, got some platinum. Should be able to build some stuff with that. I wish I had magnesium, but I'll make do. My loud crackly fingers are good for hearing all the tendons. It's me gauge the meat quality of my fingies. Oh yeah, no, I went to like an actual like specialist hand doctor to check it out, and they see people for like fireman repetitive stress injuries. Words, yeah. Every once in a while I get tongue tied. I don't know why. But yeah, I went to them and they said it was, you know, all good. My hand was just sore from, I guess, uh, working too much too soon when I got back to work from a while of not working. I was worried it was carpal or something, but it was just, normal hand strain. Yeah, I'm not falling apart yet. Give it a few more years. Space is pretty. Makes me want to play Kerbal Space Program. Design some silly spaceships and have chat tell me to do meme runs and things like that. I think it'd be a fun time. Plus, it'd be a nice way to teach chat about basic orbital mechanics. It's actually a very simple thing, but I think it's hard to visualize without either playing a game or studying it yourself. Yeah, I hear the falling apart starts at 35. Looking at my family history, I think my falling apart will probably happen around 40 or 45. Just because, aside from illness, my dad and mom did age relatively well. Just longevity wise. That, and we're in like that potential generation that may actually get like easily accessible life extending drugs or gene therapy treatments. So we might just not have like the normal expiration date that our parents did. So, like, I don't think we'd be immortal or anything like that, but I think the possibility of us living to 150 or 200 is definitely there. No, I think the like if they can extend life that long, I think it would be a comfortable extension. So I think like seeing as one of the main avenues for that is like gene therapy and like very intense surgeries in a sense. I think that joint pain could literally be a thing of the past. Like they could just grow you a new joint and pop it in. And with a rather fast healing period, you'd be, you know, quote unquote, good as new. I really do hope we get to that level of medical technology. Yeah. I think another nice thing about a game that's like relatively this slow in a sense, is that when we're in transit like this, I can just pick up my dog and pet him, give him some attention, so they're not like super bored throughout the day or think I don't care. Oh yes, you're so cute. Yes, yes. Cute little Maltese puppy. Yeah, I'm taking care of a Maltese right now, so they're cute. They're those like really long hair circus dogs. They can jump super high. This one likes to like when it greets people, it likes to go behind their knees and like jump kick them with its front legs in the back of their knee. And for some reason, like it's a terrible match for my grandma, but she loves the dog, and it doesn't push too awfully hard, but it's always concerning. Yeah, yeah. We'll go outside soon. We'll go outside soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. This dog's name is Rio. There's another dog in the house. Her name is Luna. Yeah, they're both good dogs. I think, unfortunately, just because of family habits and things like that, they weren't really socialized too much, though. So, unless they're given quite a bit of time, they don't really get along. Because Rio's a guest right now in Luna's territory. So, yeah. If I take them on a walk together, they get along fine. And as long as one of the dogs isn't like jumping on my mom's lap, then they don't get too terribly jealous or start a fight. So they're not bad, but you gotta keep an eye on them. Going too fast. Yeah. Luna's a poodle too, so they're a bit like they're well behaved, but poodles tend to be pretty smart, which can lead to them being both clever and mean. Yeah, they're both good. I love them both. It was like the worst landing possible because I thought the base was on the other side of the planet. But yeah, it wasn't. So yeah, we're dealing with the consequences of our actions right now. Yep, so long as I don't crash, it's technically a good landing then. Let's just hope I don't poop out all the fuel over this. Hey, we got some parachutes too. So. Might as well use them. Save a bit of fuel on the way down. Okay, parachutes. Carry me. This is totally not how you're supposed to use parachutes, but I don't care. Yeah, I think we may have gathered a bit too much ore, so we're a bit heavy at the moment. That's okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, that went a lot better than I thought it would. That was actually pretty good, all things considered. Hey, we landed. Hey, we're not dead. Hey, hey, Lamau, hey. I was just making sure the drills were actually empty. Which means we have a lot of cobalt now. And a little bit of platinum. Nice. Yes, I can hear the cobalt fueling its way through. Beautiful. Magnificent. It's atrociously beautiful. Weather's clear. Yeah, let's go with the atmosphere one today. Yeah, cobalt is a very nice color. They actually crush it to use an oil paint, at least back in the day. They also would crush lapis lazuli, like a pretty freaking valuable gemstone, to make some paint. I always find it funny. Artists are just like taking some really valuable things and just like slamming a hammer into them. It's like, no, I need the pigment. I mean, it depends on the oil paint. Like, sometimes you just can't get the vibrant color really, really correct, even with synthetic paints. Like, titanium white is pretty good, but when you compare it to like lead white, it's just, lead white is just, it adds an extra kind of very imperceptible but meaningful layer to a painting sometimes. Oh yeah. I mean, like I know it's radioactive. I know, like, the thing is, like, just the turpentine and the oils themselves are already neurotoxins, and they're still neurotoxins. So if you don't have decent ventilation, like, you're already in trouble. The radiation is just a bonus. I guess I better hydrate. And posture and stretch. Okay. Yeah, imagine buying an oil painting and getting radiation poisoning from it. I mean, I'm sure it's actually happened. But I feel like it's so diluted that it's like the, like, beach sand and bananas having so much more magnitudes of radiation than you would normally encounter in like an average day or a year, that it may have been pretty minuscule depending on how diluted the cobalt was and the other materials around it. Hopefully. But, you know, maybe there's just a very, very cobalt blue piece that was just a silent killer of paintings. I guess you could say that's a pretty interesting assassination route. Maybe Assassin's Creed could use it. Would be funny. It's like, ah, yes, I'll get you in 30 years from now. You will suffer. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad it finally got approved. I'm just waiting for the rave emote to get approved too. Takes a long time if you're not a partner. Unfortunately, but you know. All the more reason to get me to partner. Let's do it today. Yuck. I only need like 7,000 viewers to balance out my average viewer count for the month. Honestly, if that did happen, I'd just be like, what the fuck? But yeah, no way that's happening today. No way. Or any other day, but we'll see. We'll just take it slow. Oh no, Brandon. I triggered Brandon's like competitive flag. He's just like, all right, it's time to blitz the media. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of an unrealistic goal, but I would like to try to aim for partnered by the end of the year if I continue streaming, which I think I will. I've been enjoying it. And I've done the math, and I don't think it's actually impossible, which is weird because looking at the other math from like more uh, more well regarded mathematical studies about averages and things like that, it's like I've actually been doing really well for a new channel. It's surprising. Yeah, the maths. Yeah, reading like the actual math of like people that reach affiliate, um, it's like it's such a margin of growth that it was kind of shocking to read the numbers. I mean, I've only been streaming for like a week and a half, pretty much at this point, considering the days that I had to take off for medical reasons and stuff like that. But like I did some quick, just like in my head math when I was reading through it of like the amount of followers gained, like per month versus per stream per versus all that stuff. And I was something like doing 9,000% better than people at the same follower count. And I'm like, why? What am I doing that is causing this? But that's only because like the number is so abysmally low. It's like 0.09 new followers per like day or something like that. It might have to do with Lady, but at the same time, like I know a lot of people that just, even with friends that are relatively established, like it just doesn't work. Like it definitely helps to know friends. I'm not denying that at all. I'm not being like, oh, her, no, I got this all by myself. I'm like, no, that would be dumb. That would be bad math. We don't do bad math here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sports always good. It was just like really shocking to read the numbers that people are like working with. Because like I knew streaming was hard. I just didn't know it was like some of those numbers are just abysmally low. I'm like, how is this even a thing? Looks like my math talk made a bunch of people leave. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I find statistics fascinating. I'm not trying to brag or anything. But if it comes off that way, I wouldn't blame people for thinking that. So yeah, just get rated by Iron Mouse. I mean, it's not impossible. She does seem to enjoy interacting with the community at large. So it would definitely be cool. She seems like a pretty cool person overall. Yeah, I remember reading on Twitter. What was it like 2 or 3 days ago or something like that? Oh, Foster's stream is about to start in like 4 minutes. I'll make this quick. Uh, yeah. I remember reading on Twitter somebody was complaining like how some big content creators act like, oh, it's their gift from God for featuring a small creator, and me being a person who's worked in industry and advertising and all that stuff, it's like, I mean, yeah, it they are doing you a favor. Like, there's very little for them to gain by promoting you. So them looking like a quote unquote good person or good Samaritan by doing it is like, why is it bad for you both to benefit? Like, the reality of content creation is that you're going to start at the bottom. That's just how it works. I don't know. I felt it was like a bit like it was a bit like petty, I guess, in a way. The way they were just like claiming big creators don't care about any small creators at all. They're just using them for free content. And I'm like, that's just not true. I don't think. In a lot of cases. I mean, I'm not saying it never happens. Of course it happens. Of course there's cases where that happens, but it's just I don't know. I feel like some people are just so jaded that they won't even accept help when it's looking them in the mouth. And I get that. Pride is a thing. But there's a point where you got to kick your pride in the nuts and say, no, this is good for me. Yeah. Looks like I'm missing quite a few parts, so the 3D printer is struggling. Anyway. Yeah, like I don't think I've ever personally met a partnered streamer that was like a bad or abusive person, aside from like very, very few. And I'm not going to name names because, you know, people probably already know it, and I'd rather just not be gossip about it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever met any that are like actively malicious or anything, aside from like the obvious big news stories that everyone knows about. Looks like we need motors. Yeah. Anyway, I think False and Rainy's stream is about to start. Let's check. Yeah, we got 56 seconds until it starts. So we'll just say, like, since the emotes don't go cross-platform, we'll just say to have a trade or something like that. And we'll make sure to call it a raid because I know YouTube hates it being called a raid because they made their own thing called something else. So yeah, if you guys also want to stay on Twitch itself, I'll just raid a friend as well. And you can just have two windows open, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that'd be like the double nice thing to do. Yeah. Looks like Froggy's playing Bioshock, so let's go raid them. All right. Yeah, just go watch both of them for a bit, I guess. Anyway, have a good day. I'll probably be on later, and if I'm not, I'll be on another day. So, talk to you later. You ready to go outside? Ready to go outside? Give me 1 second, Real.